Sorry, bit late. I started talking and I realized that I wasn't even live. Um, we're gonna build again. At least we're gonna try. I I don't know what to do, so I'm probably just gonna do some more layout and see how it goes. But yeah. Assuming we're live. Oh, we are live. Oh, electric bill. See, he's not like how Emma was when she was still alive. She knew her boundaries. He won't get out of my face. See, now he's sitting on my mouse, so I can't. There we go. I can. He's a happy boy though. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn this down so I can hear myself talk, and then turn it up for the stream. Give myself some music so I don't have to listen to that for so long. Hi, bud. He's trying to push my phone out of my hand. Dude, get your ass out of the camera. Alright, where was I? Public, boom, you guys can join. You gotta move, buddy. You gotta move. I appreciate you. Oh shit. I can't see. He's a really like big cat. I think he's got some like Maine Coon in him or something. And he's getting hair in my face. And his tail's in the camera. Holy cow, dude. Hi, Stump. Hi, Stelly. Get your... There you go. I'll let him sit here. If I can keep my mouse here. That's completely fine. But what we're gonna try to do... Keyword try. Maybe we'll just get some more layout going. So... I'll make it bright out so we can see what we're doing. If you notice, I just got a lot of lines here, so that's just not complete layout. It's just like a path of what I want to do. So what we're gonna do is fix that. And there's these guys. Oh, crap. Okay, see, that makes it easier, right? Like, I guess. Oh shit. I don't know what he's looking at. Oh, he's looking at the screen. Hey, bud. Gosh. Hey. You just gonna look at me? Dude, I don't know. I think he's like got something like going on. There you go. Okay. All right. He gone. Well, he's chilling right here. Good boy. So these are gonna be fake doors right here, and then I want a stairwell. Stairwells are so lame though. I don't know. It could be another like elevator shaft, quote unquote, like I had with Cynical. I don't know if I want to do that though. Get out of my face. Jesus. Train your cat to build. Okay. It's 3 a.m. Dude. Go to sleep, bro. Okay, for this stairwell, I think we need a... Okay, I think we'll come back to that. I think this is safe for a lineup room. I'm thinking like the prisoners enter through here and then get like lined up in their mugshot and stuff like that. Fake doors. Oops. Again, though, this is a small layout, so I don't know. I feel like I feel like I need to expand it, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's get rid of this for now. I don't even know what I was thinking with this, but we'll need a connecting point here. And some fake doors. Maybe. This looks dumb. This looks kind of dumb. Let's have something like that. Okay, I'm thinking of a hallway. So hallway like that, perchance. But I also feel like there wouldn't be enough room here for like an actual fleshed out room. One sec. Okay, yeah, you're so funny. What if I moved it back? Like... This is like the same amount of stress that it takes to like make a layout. Okay, so we'll have to move this out this way. And we'll have to move this out this way. And I'll make that thinner. However, I think we should have some stuff like poking outwards. I don't know, I just played the end of chapter 2 for Frigid Dusk. That is, it gave me some kind of like ideas. I don't know. I don't know. Let's think of like another fake door. This is hard. Are you gonna submit a skin for this map? Well, I don't have one right now, but I don't know, probably not. I do want to submit skins though, like in hopes, but I have doubts. I have a lot of doubts. I don't know. Okay, so here's this hallway. What if actually this was still 4 wide? So we could have like something like that. Okay, never mind. Something quite like that. No. This wouldn't be this is not a prisoner area though. So it's got a, Jesus Christ, this is a pain in the ass. How do you keep the motivation of building maps in build mode? I don't really. Get out of my face. Just when I find an idea, like this whole room, I've been working on. I think if you get a good enough layout or good enough ideas, then you'll have enough motivation to complete that. So like all of this, I really wanted to do it. Like I just did it, I guess. But like now that we have this stuff that I don't have as much ideas for, that's where it gets tricky. So usually it's just difficult. But I don't know, take breaks, find inspiration until you get what you want. At a basketball court? Well, no. I can't have an outdoors because of all this stuff. And I honestly didn't really care for one anyways. I don't know. I feel like this isn't gonna be up to par with what people expect out of me. Because again, it's just smaller. Okay, so I'm going to have to, Jesus. What are the components? That's what I'm trying to think of. What are the components of a prison? I might have to look around to like see, like there are other games of what I could do. But there aren't any like actual good prison games, I'll be honest. So yeah, I don't know. Google Images maybe. Prison office. What are these pictures? These don't work. These do not work. EF wing. Wait, this might work. So it looks a lot like, I don't know. I really don't know. I could have more cells lining. No, that'd be so dumb. That would take a lot of time away too. But that would look cool. I'm thinking of like having a wall around here. So like it's kind of like an off look. This guy won't leave me alone, bro. If that makes sense. This could be like a little like break / coolers. But then again, there's cells right over here, so I'm not sure how I could do that. I could just add bars here and be like, hey, you need access to go to this part. I don't know. Think, bro, think. I want to get some building done today. So this, I could do something like that, actually. Let me... I'm so sorry, bro. I did not mean to do that. Leave me alone, bro. Guys, it's not that hard. Okay. Let's think about this. Oh, okay. So I'm thinking something like this. I'm thinking like pipes and stuff. You know? And all this stuff I'm going to use as an excuse to to have some like bars, some more bars and stuff. So this could be like some kind of pipage. But then how would you get through here? That's a problem. Vents. Okay, I gotta figure this out. So I can't have this room be this giant. That'd be dumb. Maybe this could be like reception. So this could be like reception, yes. And then have some doors like this. Something like, I'm thinking like a window-ish. I've never been to a prison, bro. I don't know what to do. This is kind of confusing. We might need to go to like an actual game to figure this out. What is this song? I don't know. I'm not playing Prison Life, bro. So there aren't any high quality prison games. That's great. Alright. A cafe and a prison? I don't know. I need to get arrested, bro. I don't want to play Jailbreak, though. Mad City? I've never heard of it. I might. Cafeterias, shower rooms. I have shower rooms and cafeterias. Warden's office, though. I don't have one of those. What do these usually look like? Okay, Think, bro, think. Freaking. What the freak? Alright. Feet. A sewer. Okay, let's do something here. I want to show you like some kind of inspiration that I saw, but I feel like it would be too close to scene 2 to actually do. This is Frigid Dusk. I'm gonna have to run all the way over here. But we need to head to a certain area that looks kind of like a sewer. Look up pictures of a prison. I've tried. I've tried. I'm sorry. What about ChatGPT? What can he tell me? Whoa, Frankenstein. I'm trying to make a prison map right now. What kind of rooms would I incorporate other than the large cell rooms? All right, we'll do that while we check this out. This is the same exact game where I got my inspiration for scene 6, the reuniting. What am I talking about? All right, so we go this way, I believe. No, we don't. I don't think we do. Yes, we do. Do we? Transit disabled. Okay. I just played this, bro. Isn't this game cool, though? Like, it's just so run down, but in a really realistic way. Yeah, I go this way. Oh, shit. Okay. Cafeteria, warden's office, cells, showers, armory. Okay, I think I already had a plan for an armory, though. Okay, security and control areas. This is what ChatGPT is telling me. Okay, I think he sees me. I still have to put the gas mask on. I need you to go somewhere else. Oh. Oh. Jesus, mother. What is he doing? Okay, okay, dude, he went through the shelf. Tell me you saw that. I didn't expect that. Bro, I thought he was chill. Here's what I'm gonna do first. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do second. There's a barrel behind that door that's obstructing it, meaning I can't go that way. Are you fucking serious? Bro, he's jumping me. He runs so stupidly too. I need to get that way. Are you serious? Yep, he's still chasing me. There's no door. Okay, okay. Okay. See, I'm just trying to get to one spot. I promise I'm not going to play this game the whole time. How'd you make this map? Okay. Electric chair rooms. I feel like that would be for a lower area. Like there's a spot where you get lower in the map and you need to that's the obstructed door. Okay. What am I trying to say? Hey, bro. Jesus. I don't like this game. It's so difficult. I'm trying to speedrun it here, and I can't do that with this dude. Because he's super quick. And I also don't have volume, so I can't hear. Is this worth it? Okay, while I'm in here, ChatGPT says central control room, camera feeds, that would be really cool actually. Door controls and alarms. I feel like a button to like open some cells, that would be cool. Guard stations, watch posts, inside or overlooking cell blocks, armory, riot gear. Okay. Surveillance room, monitors and recording equipment, a sally port to secure entry area for like vehicles and prisoner transfer. I don't know about that. And then checkpoint quarters like metal detectors and ID scans. I do want that, but I don't know how to incorporate it. Okay, this is a good one. Administration and staff spaces. Warden's office, administrative office, staff break rooms, briefing rooms, and records archive. I just don't want the most random rooms you could think of. Am I safe to go? Okay. What does ChatGPT say? Cafeteria, mess hall, kitchen, showers, laundry room, yeah, whatever. Classrooms, education. There's an education wing. Workshop, factory floor, infirmary, psychiatric wing, quarantine area, solitary confinement, hallways, catwalks. I want catwalks. Stairwells and elevators. I want an elevator. I feel like that would be good. Or at least good to do. Take your time. Grant access. Okay, there's that. He's on me. He's on me. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. Yeah, I think it's wraps. No way. I just closed the door on myself. Holy cow. Alright. I think that's the idea. Okay. I want catwalks and stuff. I want a lot of pipes. I think that'd be cool. What game is that? This is Frigid Dusk. It's fun. It's a high quality horror game at least. Where is he at? Is he like right there? I really wish I could see outside these lockers. Cause I don't know where the dude's at. Watch me get jump scared here. Oh, okay. Dude, I hate how he runs. It's so freaky. Okay. Wait, I'm still alive. Like, how do I close this, bro? What is this? I clicked a button that I wasn't supposed to. Bro, he juked me. What the freak did I press? FOV. Oh my gosh, I didn't know you could do this. Okay, mission. Unlock the computer door. Oh. Easy. Can I open this? Yes. I'm going to need to, actually. It's still blocked. Like, do you see that barrel back there? It means I can't open it. And I need to get back there without being seen. Alright. He didn't see me. He didn't see me? Okay, he saw me. Is he chasing me? I think it's wraps. Maintenance. Okay, just maintenance. It's fine. Okay. Okay. That is this room. Open. I'm almost there. We're getting close. Then we'll get back to it. How long have you been working the map? 3 weeks? I'm not sure. I didn't. I don't know really. A storage room. So the escape room, which is what I want, is I want it to be an armory. Cause it's gonna have to be. Excuse me. Okay, we're almost out of here. Bro, when will he back off? I don't know where he's at, but I'm going for it. Boom. Okay, now we gotta go this way. Gotta put the gas and the ice in. We're close. We're really close, I promise. It's a lot scarier with the volume, I promise. Is there gas in here? Gosh dang it, I need gas. This is the hard part. Well, because I'm slow, I can't go any quicker than this. Okay. This is a pain in the butt. Just to get some potential inspiration. You're telling... I thought I needed 2. Okay. Fine. How do I drop this thing? Okay. Alright. It's because I was... When I played this, it was 2 players. Me and someone else. It's probably why we needed 2. Fine. He's right there, isn't he? I swear to God, I saw, like, his eyeballs. Nope, he's right there. Oh, no, there's a code. Okay, that was the one that it was last time when I played. God. Dang it. I don't know how to get the code. What do I do? Oh. Oh! 4915. Okay, cool stuff. Let's go. What the freak was that? Oh, was that the dude? What's happening? Is he in there? Alright, I got the ice cube. We're gonna make it. Just clutch. Okay. Oh, it's wraps. What the hell? What was that? Is that he's just sitting there? Where you going, bud? Like, I see him in there. Where is he? Oh. I think it's wraps. Do your worst. Hey, I think he's scared of me. Open. Do it. There you go. Good job, buddy. Okay, that was weird. Why does he move like that? I know, he's kind of freaky. Anyways, this is it. There we go. Push button. Power restored. Okay, cool. Okay. Dude, sometimes just getting inspiration for maps is so difficult. Like, this is way too, like, what's the word? Realistic, I guess, for build mode. Like, I can't do this. I wouldn't even want to try. Alright, now we get on the train, and then we're at the part where I'm talking about. Hi, bro. Call of Duty. Okay. To the reactor core. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm thinking is those catwalks, and I want more pipes. I'm not really big on the rust right now. I don't know, really. This is a cool scene. Check this out. Like, we're going. This is kind of like the idea that I have. Oh, bumpy ride. Blah, blah, blah. And oh no, a dude. And then we crash. My eyes are burning. Just like that. Okay, now we're in the part that I'm going to take some pictures of. Because I gotta see this. I don't need this mask anymore either. This is such a high quality game. Isn't this awesome? Okay, so like check this out. It's just, I feel like I don't know how I can do that. This in build mode at least. The whole thing that makes it different than other prison maps is this is like post riot. So like, sorry, I'm gonna crack all of my knuckles right now. All of my bones. There we go. It's like post riot, which I guess makes it a little bit different or something like that. Oh, okay. But we need to figure out stuff to like make it a prison. Cause I'm not good with prisons. I'm not good with it. So yeah, this is the whole idea I was kind of thinking of, kind of not. I guess we'll just die the guy, and then I'll be on my merry way. Okay, I turned off the electricity over there. Let's go. So yeah, there's a dude right here. Oh, he's so cool. Lamau. Alright, let's go back. Seagulls. This is not Piggy. Okay, hold on. This is a pain in the butt. Okay. So for these smaller rooms, offices, maybe. Big fat maybe. Alright, let's get rid of this one and we'll replace it with like a double door here. Okay, so this is the big thing I'm gonna go with, at least right here. This is a big kind of like a event, I guess. No, that'd be dumb. So we need to figure out a way to get through here, which is rather large, just like that. So let's say this is just a giant one big room, kind of like this. Or actually, no. Move this back, and I say this could just separate by doing this. Yeah. Okay. And then we need to figure out a way to get through here, though. So maybe a vent. No, but then Piggy couldn't get through here. That'd be really unfair. Maybe like a giant hole in the wall. Let's think about that. How big is this? That doesn't matter. No, yes it does. Okay, I'm doing this so I could see if I could like put more lampposts instead of these, because these are causing like a big problem for me actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them because they are actually a giant problem. But then this looks weird, doesn't it? I'll get rid of all of them though. But look at that. That looks dumb. Let's look at that in action. Like, it looks like you can squeeze through that. That's my problem. And also, it just has no base. Now, what if... No, that wouldn't work. Gosh. I don't know. There's a pain, bro. Person not reading the chat. I'm not reading the chat at all. Trust. Okay, so then this isn't even a problem anymore. But then what? Like, then what's the point of the room? Am I tweaking? I think I'm tweaking. Lamau. So let's just make it look like you can't go over this way. For whatever reason. Okay. Okay, I don't know, really. I want to make some kind of like thin passageway, but I also wanted to make it seem normal. And the circles did that with like the pipes and derelict. But I can't just take derelict ideas. Think, bro, think. Maybe this could just be a hole in the wall. Like this. I don't know. Maybe... Here's an idea. Maybe it could be like a one-way. So the wall's kind of like this, where you can't really get up. And then we could have it like a hole, kind of like this. And this door wouldn't be unlocked, obviously. But it's kind of like a one-way. So I could have like some crates or something like this, so you can actually get up, but you can't go out. Maybe. This is also supposed to be a crap. Let's move the whole damn floor up. Now, what we could do is just move this up with some stairs. But then that begs the question, what about that? the stream delay is crazy. It's always been crazy. I can't do anything about that. So if we did this, what if it was just like this? If it just looked like this and there was some kind of like just some kind of like divide, I guess. So yeah, you could go down that way or this way. This looks so dumb. So I can't go this way. That's right. What am I doing, bro? Yeah, this did not. Nah, screw that. Maybe the whole room could look kind of strange. So, bro, I don't know why this is a problem. I'm thinking like this. So, like that. This song like hurts my head. Dude, I hate YouTube music so much. So many ads, like more compared to like YouTube. Like, what's the point of getting the goddamn app that's meant for music if the actually like normal YouTube app is better than YouTube music for music? That's nuts. Okay. Give me music. Give me music. Come on. Okay. I gotta sit up, dog. I got this chair, I don't know if you noticed, for Christmas. I love it. It's a really good chair. Why do people like to just... Dude, this is what annoys me. I'm going to go on a little rant here for a second. But so many of my fans are so selfish, bro. I'm not... Now, like, especially when I stream, there's always people that try to get in my face just so they can be seen on this stream. But, like, no one cares. But then people are like, oh my gosh. I don't even know how to explain it. Every time I, like, host my maps while I'm building them, not like, how do I explain it? Okay, I thought I was deleting there. Not streaming. People always ask me, like, hey, Hyena, are you streaming? Like, no, I'm not. It's stupid, because I know they only ask that because they want to be seen on stream. Like, I don't think that's how it works. It's just selfish. And then there's people that like don't watch any content. Okay, this is kind of just not true. But then people have like, no one will watch my videos if they're not trick videos, because they don't care about my content if it's not for themselves. I mean, no, this isn't everyone, of course. I'm ranting. Okay, I think this is really weird, actually. So I don't know what kind of room this would even be. What is this? I don't know. Now, what I think I could do is like make a doorway into this other room through there. Would that be sick as hell? Okay, there we go. Just looking at a doorway into here. And then I still need to do that room, but I don't know. Will you do other types of streams again? I don't know. No one watches them because they just want to see me build, so they can learn for themselves. Case in point. What if I did a door like this, and then... No, that'd be dumb. No, it wouldn't. What if, oh my gosh, what if this was like a really tall room, and it was like a catwalk? There we go. Catwalk. And it was like a catwalk to go into this room. These rooms would look really weird, wouldn't they? Whoa. Hi, bud. Electric bill. He was just drooling on his chest. What the freak? Okay, I have an idea. Let's do vents, but they're small. They're smaller kinds of vents. But Piggy can still go in them. So about this big. So like you can enter them and stuff. If that's the case, then this is going to be a problem. Yeah. So these could be like vents that can take you across the map. And I kind of want it to like take you like all the way over here. But that wouldn't work too well, would it? Because then the room would be super small and low hanging. Whatever. I'll figure something out. What if I just made this wall thicker? at the end of the day, I'm not too fond of this. There's just got to be a better way. Like I'm not seeing the vision. Do that. Go in there. Jump out. Okay. We're scratching all this. We're scratching all of this. And we're going to go harder on the vent idea. I just deleted something I wasn't supposed to. God damn it. Yay. I don't even know where it was. That's good enough. Okay, I think that was good enough. I don't know. Really. That's annoying. And it doesn't look the same. Okay. Here's what I'm kind of thinking. Have some kind of rooms like this, but then all of this is like ventilation. I don't know how I'll do that, but I'll figure it out. It might be really confusing to get up here. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Late night stream. It is 9:12 actually. We've been streaming for what? An hour? Cool. You could make a tutorial on how to animate cutscenes in Studio. I don't know. I can't give too much advice on that. Except for, honestly, if you look at like my oldest cutscenes to my newest ones, I think it just makes sense to say that. I don't know. It's just a practice thing, I guess. The more you do it, the more you get better at it. Okay, so let's think about this. We'll have two vents going in this way. Gross. This one doesn't have to be too complicated. I guess I can just come out this way. This is also gonna need to be expanded eventually, probably. Alright, kind of like that. Because that's not tall enough, and I don't want it to climb too much, I think it would be fair if I had more of these. Or another one of these. Let's think about this. This would be a kind of like a hub room. Where there'd be a lot of fake doors and stuff. Maybe vents. I don't know. Think, brother. Okay, let's have this go all the way here, so we can avoid these, because these are going to be a fat problem. Oh yeah, these are going to be a fat problem. Okay, so we could do something like that, and then have it kind of like branch off into some kind of observatory room. So like if I do this right, well, freak that. Okay, this will go in, and I still gotta figure this out, but it could kind of be like the lineup room where people will go to their cells. But we could bring this to be like an observatory room and kind of like view out this way. %, gonna have to move that though. Yeah, kind of like that. So you can observe The people? Question mark. Hell, I don't know. But and why not have another little vent, like just a little loop. The vent decal from Decay, I can find it. If you just load up Decay in Studio, you can totally find it. Big yawn. Hi, bud. Bill. He's just laying above my desk. I could go for a drink. I don't know, or someone to talk to. I'm kind of bored. Okay, not animation, but how you put the cutscenes together with multiple characters plus dialogue and all that. I see what you mean. Okay. So, like, editing wise. Well, not just editing wise, but like letting everything come into place. You're right, that would be kind of hard. But I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. Also, we could kind of do something like this, where we let it fall into here. Kind of like Mission Impossible or something like that. I don't know. This is a really rough draft. And it's going to have problems. It's definitely going to have problems. But I'm glad I'm able to do vents now, because if I didn't, that would also be problems. Because I wanted the vent to come all the way down to here. Did I? Did I do? Okay, I think I kind of wanted like a hole for like a vent, like one of these. Okay, I see. Maybe I could open this up. I don't know. I'll leave this here for future reference. But I'm definitely going to have more of these vents because I think it works out well. Especially for like a prison map. I guess. Someone hit me with their car last week. I hit someone with a car last week. Asking the real questions here, okay. I got hit by a car last week. Okay, I don't know about you, but I feel like having pipes like this wouldn't make sense if I have it just like that. So I think what I could do is have it continue. I guess. And have the entrance be here. Just like reception this way. I was gonna have a door here, I think. Oh god. That'd be rough. I feel like that wouldn't work well. We can do that. Wish I could have more fake doors though. Or I could get rid of this wall. Yeah. This would look really dumb, honestly. Is there a bug in my... I hear like a bug flying around. And so does Bill. Maybe I'm just tweaking. Okay. Let's say this is like the lower levels. This could already be like a lower level of the prison, so it doesn't have to be super... It can be run down, lore-wise. So let's say this is the start, and this is the door to, like... Let's say it was like a place that was built above an abandoned prison. Would that be dumb? Yeah. Let's just put Germa somewhere, bro. Somewhere other than here. Yeah, just pop them over here. Perfect. Have fun in there, buddy. It gets to a point. I like this guy. This individual. Now, I think it would be kind of cool if this kept going and this was kind of like, I don't know, a door, Lamau. Yeah, and this could be something like that. I don't know. This is honestly doesn't look like it would be memorable, like really like memorable. I guess that's kind of that's what I want. That's what I've always wanted in a map. I just wanted people to associate it with something that makes it memorable. Let's say I just let it keep going. What? I hear you, Bill. He wants out. Music. Bud, come here. Wanna say bye? Come on. Alright. He's heading out. He wants to go somewhere else that isn't my room. And I don't blame him. He's a crybaby, bro. He's like an actual child. He loves to be like held like a toddler. And he'll cry whenever he doesn't get his way. It's awesome. It's not what his description on Yelp or whatever said. So might have to leave some kind of rating, but he's going to bed. Goodbye, bro. Oh, my back, bro. Here we go. All right. Where were we? Is there going to be a FNAF reference in the camping room? Hell no. Okay. What could this be? I mean, it's just pipes, right? But I'm trying to think if it could be something more. Sewer? No, I don't want any water. Before anyone says anything, I'm not having any freaking lava either. That'd be dumb. Maybe this could just be some underground section or whatever. I don't even know what this is. I'm just making stuff at this point. What could be deadly that would make it so we can't walk over here? Doogie? This makes me think of like a railroad. I don't want that. This could just be sewer, honestly. Yeah, whatever. We'll come back to it. So we got something like this. I'm gonna have to expand this, make it bigger, because yeah, that's gonna be small. Especially if I did this. Maybe not actually. Maybe it's gonna be okay. Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. Favorite skin from the calendar? That's a great question. I love Toby. I have a bot. Okay, let me rant about the calendar actually. Okay, you can't choose any skins. Does anyone like else have this bug in build mode where you can't choose any skins at all? Yeah. I love Plush Dino Piggy. All of the rewards were hit or miss. Either you had a really good one, or you had one with a really cool name that was leaked, because all the names were leaked. Because like Ghosty Pirate, I had so much high expectations for that, and then we just got absolute dog dookie. Like, dude. But yeah, I loved Plush Dino Piggy. I like Toby. Dakota was pretty cool. I don't like that they added the community skin. That just kind of feels like they were lazy. Philip was cool. Baron was a little less cool than Philip, but I still liked it. And there was just a lot that were really bad, like Mousy. Like fucking Ray's. Dude, Ray's Crystallize has got to be like one of the worst skins I've ever seen. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. It was bad. Oh, I was yawning. Billy? I'm personally not a fan. I don't like Tenuous Flea skins because he does all this weird freaky stuff with the pupils that make it entirely unnecessary. In general, like he just does a ton of unnecessary stuff, and he blocked me on Twitter. I don't know why. Probably because I was complaining. Well, not complaining. I saw one of his tweets where he was like getting on a high horse, and he was like, "I am a gifted warlock." I was like, "What the hell?" That's just weird, but whatever. Okay, so we got these. Honestly, this isn't too bad. It could be so much worse. But this part, so let's say this could be some kind of room. Just for like security. No, stupid. Let's do something interesting. Yeah. Elder millennial. Okay, so now that we have this room kind of down, I feel like we could use this for a mugshot or something like that. Maybe. And then this could be like, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just rambling. not thinking about this right. Whatever though. So now we need hallway. Let's think of this as like a checkpoint. There we go. Move all this back, actually. That is a really big hallway, actually. That was a bad idea. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I forget I ever did that. Because I didn't do that. It never happened. Okay. I'm assuming this is going to be more hallway. Maybe this could be the surveillance room. I don't know, I'm tweaking. This is huge. No, it's not. It's really not. It's probably my smallest map in a long time. Since abandoning. Alright. Did you like the Holiday Spirit map? It was okay. I guess that's all I really can say about it. It wasn't horrible. I just can't look at anything. I can't look at anything like without thinking of the people who made it, because Wizard Watch Studios not the best dev comp. Okay, this is gonna be another room. I forgot. I don't know what it was gonna be, but it's gonna be something. Maybe it could be like a planning room. Oh shoot, I forgot I was gonna have the stairs or the elevator. Sure, I'll do it like that. This is all probably going to be really subject to change. Especially this part. This part's going to be kind of rough. So here's this. This is going to be more metal bars and stuff, which kind of worked out there. Holy cow. Okay, here's what we can do here. Wait. Think, buddy. First off, walls. We need walls. Alright, now one of those walls can lead us here. And what I was thinking was having like a hole in the ground or something to kind of lead us down. Okay, I guess. Let's do something real quick. This will have to be like this. So do that right now. Alright, so like there's a hole. Yeah. And that'll lead us all the way down here. Okay. The thing is, I'm not a fan of like just random side rooms, I guess, if that makes sense. Because they don't matter really. They're forgettable. Let's have this. Let's have this and this both be surveillance rooms. I think that'll be a cool idea for big computer screens with like parts of the map. feel so bad for that chicken, dude. That's like the second time I've done that. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Did he just teleport? Did he just teleport? Something I saw that. Where is he? Tell me I'm not like tweaking out there. I might even like look back in the stream for that. Tell me I'm not tweaking. Oh no, he jumped down. Okay, he was... I see. He was right here and he jumped down to be here. I see. He was just lagging a little bit. Okay. That would have been crazy. Oh, I need sleep, bro. I had work yesterday. I have work tomorrow. I went to bed at like 3 in the morning the past 2 days. I was playing a Robio knockoff. Robio was such like a boring game to me, and I was playing it at 3 in the morning with my friends, bro. So this layout isn't horrible. It's kind of forgettable, but at this point, what the hell? I'm cooked. We need more vents. That's what we need. Let's say we block this off. And we block this off. And we have kind of a maze. Kind of a maze, just kind of. This looks dumb. Maybe. Yeah. Sure. That kind of works. Bam! Just like that. Sorry, that was kind of loud. Alright. Advanced scaling would remove offset. Yeah, No crap. Right. Let's be strange here. Let's have it go down just a little bit. And have it and do something like that. Just a little bit. So that'll bring you down here. This is kind of weird. Alright, that's what it kind of looks like. Sure. Again, I mean, you could just go this way, but you could also be stupid and take the long way. But then we could have something down here for like a room, maybe. A training dog room? I don't know. Actually, that'd be kind of weird with Piggy, you know. Would that be weird? Has anybody called you also? Kevin G does. He calls me also. And I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna tell him to stop. People call me, I mean, my gamer tag nickname is literally also Hyena, so you can abbreviate that however you want. What the Jesus. Okay, this is this entire room, this entire big part kind of done. Actually, this is almost all of it kind of done. And I'll be honest, I'm tired, dog. Didn't get this room. So what we can do is have more events and stuff. That's what I meant by calling this kind of like a hub room. guys are weirdos. I don't know how this observatory room is gonna work out, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe it'll be cool. Maybe it won't. I think we need more vents. I just feel like it's not enough. Here's what we could do. We could have 1 or 2 of these have vent openings in the hole, in the floor, I guess. I don't know. What am I talking about? I need to adjust. We could have something in the hole. Jesus Christ, in the floors. You know. Oh, I still gotta do this. Okay, maybe this is getting kind of big. No. It's just getting complicated. That's what it is. So this will go all the way down, of course. So actual like crack in the floor, like broken stuff, pipes, all that down here. This could be more showers, because this is the shower room. I feel like it wouldn't make sense if it was like, you know, bigger than the actual cafeteria itself. I'm gonna have to rearrange a lot of this though because of these bars. This is a problem. I feel like I could make it work if I first say added some walls like this. Get out of my... Dude, you're annoying as hell. You guys should see how bad it is, like, when I host and stuff. It's... Gosh, just like some people have no respect for themselves or for me. So yeah, check that out. This is a stretch. This is a big stretch. But I could do something like this to, I don't know, to deal with the pipes or these, the bars, the metal bars. Because I mean, they're a problem. And if it comes to it, I'll just have to rearrange some stuff. I'm so tired. It's this flannel, dude. Like it's comfy, bro. All right. Anyway, so what I am thinking about this is more so what we could do. Oh god, I forgot how weird this is. I don't know what this room is going to be. I think I should start writing down what they're going to be. What the hell is this? What is this room? Okay, this all needs to be redone. It's just a room. It's not the entrance. I think that's what it should be like. This is not the entrance to the place. So this could be like a boiler room. No. This should be the camera room. 'Cause it's a special room. Yeah. Yes. Let's say this is the entrance, because it's a fake door. I want a lot of fake doors, so we're going to do that. There. And this is just a hallway. Alright. Now what is this? What in the freak? This could be more maintenance stuff. Restrooms? No, there's shower. No. No, I'm not gonna do restrooms. This is the cafeteria. Like that. That's an easy one. We're almost done here. Of course I do want different like wall designs for this though. I really do. Instead of just brick and concrete. Cause I mean seeing whatchamacallit, derelict. Oh god damn it. Okay, this might be a problem. Let's just let this drop us down in the middle. That'd be cool, I guess. Any tips for layouts? I look-genuinely do not know, bro. I'm not the best at layouts, as you can probably tell. I'm good with gameplay. Like, once we're done, making gameplay is pretty fun. But this, nah. What's up, Nate? My eyes like burn. Ugh. Is that a stupid idea? Are you streaming? No, why would you think that? My god. Okay, vents. I'm just gonna highlight something, and what I'm gonna do, I want just two cells to have vents. Now, what I think would be really cool is, I don't even know if I could do this actually. One of these, let's say this right here. This could, no, it's Thomas's cell. I can't do that. I can't do that in general, actually. That's not possible. I was thinking, like let's say this is blocked off, but this is open, and you can go in here and use a hole to go all the way down to the bottom. That would be a problem. Yeah. Holy advertise. I don't care about my underarm confidence. Holy cow. Give me a sec. Okay. Cool. What's with the stream music? Holy lag. That's probably what's making me so laggy. Gosh, I'd had this... Jeez. Can you hear that? There we go. Alright. Who the hell is Patches? You guys are weird. I don't know who this guy is. I never banned him. Oh, yeah, you're good. Whatever. At least he apologized. Should I just like type? Like, I have no idea who this guy is, but I might as well ban him if he's being like spamming like this. Oh my god. Okay. Is that stream music loud enough? I feel like it always does this thing where it's just too loud, and I hate that. How bad does your computer heat up? It's kinda. I honestly have a bad PC. I've had it for a while. I'd say like 3 years maybe. These guys are annoying. Like, I don't know who the hell Patches is. And he's like, unban him. Who are you? Anyways, so let's figure this out. I want one right here. Oh, no, there's the guy there. They're gonna have to be pretty close. That's the problem. I'd say right here. So we could do this one, and yeah, these two work. But like this, and I guess I already had the same idea for that. All of these could kind of like connect-ish. It'll have to weave around all this stuff, but what the hell. And then it could drop down. Okay, we need to move that to the other side. Confused. Okay. I'm confusing myself with this layout. And I don't think I can do this like this. I'd have to spread it out like that. Yeah, forget that. Well, I'll go back to it. Alright. I think that's the whole layout then, I guess. We should get started on some other rooms. I don't want to do the cafeteria, honestly. I'm not a fan of, like, making cafeterias. But I guess we're gonna have to. How do you add the badger? What are you talking about? This dude? That's a person. Is anybody like actually going to use this? This is like such a stupid decoration. I don't see how I could use it at all. I'm gonna get rid of these because I mean I don't know what they're going to be. That is TBD. Okay. This doesn't work well for a spawn. I'm so conflicted. Holy cow. I think this can just be like this. And then what I could do is this. I'm going to have a wall. So like it would be something kind of like this, except here it would just get blocked off. Okay. And this could be an entrance. Yeah. Entrance to building. And then, what is this? Oh, yeah. Maybe this is going to be a problem. I don't know. Okay, this isn't the entrance, and we're still going to spawn here. But let's say this place, this here led us to the lower levels. Or whatever. Yeah. And this could still be like a boiler or a mechanical room or something like that. I don't have breast cancer. Oh my god. I hate YouTube ads so much. They give me the weirdest stuff. Mechanics. Question mark. Alright, let's do something just for atmospherical purposes. There. And then we have just dirt and rubble blocking that off. And then that's just kind of like a repeat of this, but it's out of bounds. Maybe? Oof. Server size? Did I change the... Okay, it's a build mode bug. I don't know why it does that. You have an idea? There's going to be so many people up in my grill now. How many people are watching? 60? Alright. Oh, I'm so tired. No, I'm not tired. My back just, like, really hurts. Like, I've had back problems for, like, a year now, dude. There we go. I don't know what this is. Alright, so could you imagine how crazy of a layout would be if I had like that somehow connect over here? Hear me out. Nah, that'd be too much. I don't want to give myself too much work here, because I mean, at the end of the day, I have time. I don't have as much time as I used to. I could do this though, just for atmosphere. But I'm not. You can just imagine that it leads over there. Just imagine it. I'm on your stream. That's what I'm saying, dude. People are being selfish. Guys, I want to be streamed. I want to be seen on YouTube. If you can tell, these are more cells. I don't know why this is like this, but... This room will be kind of cool. We'll get to it. We'll get to all of it. It's kind of strange that I'm making the layout on the second stream. Because, I mean, there's this whole room. I don't know what else there's to do. Oh yeah, the labels. Yeah. So what is all this? This is what we gotta figure out. What is all this gonna be? And why can't we go down here? Could just be sewage. Like alleyway. Sleep stream, anyone? Okay, lock in. I feel like it seems out of place for one of these to be here. And also, if I'm thinking layout wise, it would be rough to have to do all this just to get over there. Let's do this. Yeah, no, wait. That wouldn't work. Let's do this. Yeah, that'd be better. That would be a lot better. Okay. No, it wouldn't. I don't know. That didn't make it any better. I mean, it just makes doing this instead of that just going this way. That would just make it so weird. Tell you what. Instead of taking that long route, you could take this long route by going all the way up here. And then... Holy shit, dude. This is complicated. Okay, I think we're fine on layout. We'll get to this problem later, because it is a problem that needs solving. Have a good night, Lucas. Wake up. I'm trying. Tower of Wiggle Core. That's nice. What's the main story of my series? Betrayal of allies. Yep. But it is just a main topic of betrayal in general and kind of the consequences of that. So like it kind of reflects, let's say, scene 1, act 3, for example. It's mainly based on like paranoia of being stabbed in the back, literally and metaphorically. And there are just some other scenes that kind of have a metaphoric approach. I like this character right here, this little creature. Okay, I'm kind of happy with this layout. It'll grow on me. I just need to figure out. I don't have a vision for it though. That's the only problem. Oh, I love this song. Let's color some stuff. Let's just color code some stuff. So this is more police quarter stuff, like offices and stuff. Dude, look at these little monkeys. Have you ever heard do you remember those like the arm monkeys, like the little red toys that you like cling one monkey onto another monkey? Does that make sense? Probably remember from like Toy Story or something. That's what this feels like. Like one monkey comes over and then they all follow. What are they called? Wait, what are they called? What are they called? Barrel of monkeys. Yes. Yes, barrel of monkeys. These guys. This is what you guys are like. Oh my, focus. This is what you guys are like. The little monkeys that... Oh my god, there's one right there. Guys, Guys, it's not that deep. I'm not that deep. Alright, now let's say the red is more maintenance stuff. And the orange can be prisoner stuff. I think that levels it out pretty well. And then the bottom is definitely going to be prisoner stuff. This entire layout here is going to have to be revised. I should have seen that coming, actually. That's so my bad. So I won't go in depth about that part right now, but I will get to it. Anywho, that's our layout. No, I'm not gonna build that up right now. That'd be a stupid idea. Is your avatar edible? You have no idea how many times people tell me that. Like, oh, he's gonna love this joke. Oh, you know, I'm gonna eat you because your avatar is food. I hear it every day. I hear it every single day, and it wasn't funny the first time. I'll be honest. Could that be making fun of my appearance? Could that be racist? Are you racist? I'm playing. Oh, okay. Since Sadie's now our ally, I hope she doesn't betray us. You ain't gonna believe what happens. Would you be open for making a map layout video? I mean, if it helps, but like, last time I tried, I ended up just giving people rules that don't really work. And also, personally, I'm kind of booty at making layouts myself. Like, this was a pain in the ass. So is it edible? I'm just not gonna tell you that. I'm just not gonna tell you. Why did my music get paused? Oh, because I looked at the monkeys. The little barrel of monkeys. Did I name everything? No, I didn't. Electricity room. I do want a warden's office. Would that work in here? No, that'd be a bad idea. What if there was a room here? Fat, hear me out, by the way. Even fatter, hear me out. Let's try something like this where it's a vent. And you have to go upwards. Look guys, I'm on also Hyena's stream. Look mom, I'm famous. Okay, so that could like lead us this way into the warden's office. Yeah. What the freak? Oh my god, I think I'm lagging. Yeah, that's wonderful. But like I'm thinking here, and we could have like a big button. I don't know how this would work. Maybe with decals. No, that wouldn't work either. Like a button that could like open cells. What did ChatGPT say? Authoritative space. No. Paperwork records. Yeah, I want that. I forgot. Okay, one of these rooms, instead of an office or a meeting room, we could have records. And like files and stuff. Because that little file decoration down here, I wanted to use that. Okay, what was the button gonna do? Maintenance tunnels. Okay, this is what I was thinking. I didn't read this part yet. Pipes, wiring, and steam. I want to go hard on steam. Great for secret routes. Okay, oh yeah, alarms. I feel like setting an alarm would be good. Maybe I could make it so we have to kill an infected. And what we could do is... No, that wouldn't work. Like, set off like alarms in a certain room to lure the infected into that room. That'd be dumb. Because we can't code it to be like that. Door controls, camera feeds. Yeah, forget that. We do still need an armory, though. We could have one down here. Actually, they could be like right here. And this would be the armory, the escape, basically. Advents? Well, these like red lines right here that are like 1.5 blocks thick, these are all gonna be vents. I think a laundry room would be stupid. Why? Okay, ChatGPT is stupid, bro. I'm not in the library to a prison. Do this exist? Again, I've never been to a prison. An interrogation room. Betraying isn't human nature, but they aren't they aren't humans. Yeah, but like there are some animals that like betray, I guess. Like, don't crabs like eat their kids? Don't a ton of animals eat their kids? I feel like a lot of animals eat their own children. That's not very nice, right? What if we had an event that like went into this cell right here? Would that be trippy? Oh yeah. And then, for the hell of it, just have another random one that just runs around and goes to a dead end. I think the thing that Derelict kind of lacked was dead ends. We should have one or two of those. So people need to like actually memorize the map instead of knowing that they always have somewhere to go. So yeah, that'll lead you down there. Which actually, no, I was gonna say that's like an overpowered loop, but like you could go this way. I mean, yeah, you could go that way, or you could just walk over here. Actually, yeah, look at this. You won't even be able to go in here. You'll have to walk over here and then back this way. So it's not that big of a loop. I think this is too big. Okay, this is the entire layout. We're all done. People are gonna get confused as hell. This is a really, really big layout. On a scale of 1 to 10, how violent do you think this chapter is? I wouldn't say it's violent, but it's pretty nasty. Grotesque, Steve. Solitary confinement was an idea, but I don't want a psych ward. Not really. No way. That's funny. Epic Tank is giving MA348 early teasers for money. Alright. All hail the milkers, I guess. Where's Selly? Selly says my time ends now. Whoa! Alright. So, I think this is Okay. um, well, now that we have this is kind of what I wanted to do. But then again, what now? What do we do now? It's like we're here, blah blah. Oh, we also need to figure out these. Except I can't even freaking see them because people are in my face. Here's a better way to go through it. Instead of going all the way around there, what we could do is go in here and then up this way once it's unlocked and stuff, and then just go in this way. I feel like that's just a better way to go at it. So this is gonna be really mazy. Block C. That's Daniel. Oh shoot. Laggy. Alright. So we need to figure this out. Part of me is thinking of a decal, but with those, that wouldn't work well. Wait a second. I can still have them. Now I gotta find the offset again. So we do the same thing as last time. Like I said, this time it works. So bad. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if it was like that the first time. Okay. Think, bro. Think. Think hard. What to do? What about this? So close. But like, then there's that one lousy guy in the middle that we have to deal with. Like, I can just move this out and people will be able to get through. Like, how would I deal with that? Because it's a problem. So what, I'll get rid of that. And we'll have to think of a better way to approach that. This is a prison. I'm calling it. Look around you, bro. But then what about this, bro? Like, yeah, but now what? What can we do to clog this? Chairs. We could stack chairs. People in the way. Comes with the property. I didn't do that right. Yeah, I did. Bro, look at that. Sugar nut. This is not the time. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. because you're right in the way. I'm gonna have to do something. Damn it. Alright. Let's have one more. Okay. Dude, why does this keep happening? I hate that so much. I got the underarms ad again. There are chairs everywhere, I guess. What are your thoughts on Inner City? I'm excited for it, actually. I think the only thing that makes me want to play it is the closure that it's not all sunshine and rainbows, and that there's actual segments that are going to be scary. Because Piggy's a horror game. And it better stay like that. There's that. We can't get through, I guess. Yay! We can get in his face again! Dude, you guys. Jesus. Okay. I feel like there's a better way to go about that. Okay. Let's do this again. Guys, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this. Genuinely, we gotta calm down. Wait a second. No. But then it would do that. I can't let that happen. Oh my god. But it would work so perfectly. If only it worked in general. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. And of course, I'm gonna have to push everyone out again because they're getting in my face. Like, get away. What did I do last time? I'm sorry. Bruh. Oh, I did the wrong freaking offset. Okay. Okay. What could I put there in the middle? At the end of the day, I could just do that. That would look so bad, though. Holy cow. Okay. What I could do is... Oh my god, this fucking... Boo this guy. Annoying, bro. I'm just trying to build. I honestly, I don't know why I I keep these public anymore. But again, with the selfishness thing I was talking about earlier, if I didn't have it public, people wouldn't even be in here because they wouldn't be able to get all up in my face. Isn't that nuts? Like, have some self-respect for yourself. I just deleted something I didn't want to, and I didn't know what it was. Or did I just delete? And why can't I delete? Oh, yeah. Buggles binted. I think I'm gonna have to reload this because the freaking move hitboxes are bugged. I don't even know what I deleted earlier. Is it just a decal? There we go. I'll leave those ones there. Okay, I see what I deleted. It was... I haven't used any decals today. Can you believe that? Do you see that? Do you see that? Are you gonna sit there and are you gonna tell me that that's not cringe? Oh, it's like he saw me with the kick UI. He says sorry. You know, because you said sorry before I got to kick you. I'll let you live. Why do people do that though? Like he said sorry, I know. But like, why do people find the need to do that? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm cranky. I'm just ranting at this point. Where? Okay, there it is. My mouse let go of it. I was about to lose my shit. What? Short of breath. Is that a gubby? No. Papa. Okay, Dylan. I see how it is. I hate Forsaken so much. I'm sorry to like any of you people out there that like would die for Forsaken. That's a cool avatar. But I don't understand you. You might not be one of them, but I have not met a single person that plays Forsaken that isn't weird as hell. Okay. Do you play Minecraft? Oof, I haven't in a long time. I bought actions and stuff a while ago, and I didn't even use it because I got so bored trying to play Minecraft and build a little base. $10 down the drain, dude. I don't know. It's just I don't have the attention span for it. It's meant to be a calming game, but those just aren't for me. Why is there a gate there? Like a logic gate? Like these? No reason. I'll add the janitor bucket back. Look at that. I can't. Do you see that? It's got a weird bic. Bic? Bug. Why did I say bic? What does bic mean? Oh yeah, dev's problematic, drama. I don't care about that stuff. People are just weird. Honestly, any game that's like Forsaken, I don't like the game in general. It is quite literally just Dead by Daylight in Roblox, but myths and stuff. And then every game that's a Forsaken knockoff is just Dead by Daylight again. I don't know. I love your builds. Thank you, bro. I've been ignoring all the compliments today, but anyone who like said something, I really appreciate it. I promise. I'm just so tired. It's not my day today. Okay. All right. I got an itch. It's 10:24 for you. It's 11:24 for me. I just realized that. I have work in the morning. How long have we been streaming? It's been 3.5 hours. I locked in after we did that layout. Sorry, I'm stuttering, dude. I'm tweaking out. Why is the build mode community so toxic? Personally, I haven't had any negative encounters really, except for a couple idiots, but I'm not just gonna let one lousy person define everything. Okay, let's do something here. What's up, Henry? You're not gonna like e-hump me and stuff, right? Like all these other individuals. He's got the wife beater. He's starting to scare me. Am I the wife? Bro, April Fool's gonna be crazy this year. Oh, no! My AirPods died. Alright. He hates decal blocks. Oh my goodness. Okay. Dude, that dude went up to me, did that thing, did what you just saw, and said sorry before I could kick him. I was like, you know what? Fine. And then he does it again. Ugh. We're trapped. That's right. Anyways, I need to oh. Guys, for the love of all things that are holy, you know, I'm gonna say it nicely. I'm gonna say it nicely. What the freak just happened here? Screw that. Okay, what is my mouse? My mouse is like tweaking out. My mouse is freaking out. Oh, crap. What did I just delete? Oh my god, bro. Sometimes this is not a calm environment. Like, I don't even know what I deleted. Wait, I can clip that to watch, because I don't want to deal with this. Or I can just look back at the stream instead of wasting my storage. Yeah, clipping doesn't even work for some reason anyways. Okay. What did I delete? What is that? I don't even know what that was. Okay then. I don't know. I have no idea what I deleted. Alright, let's fix what we did here. I gotta rebass first part of 2025. 2026. I'm so glad 2025 is over. That was just like the worst year ever for me. Kicked my butt, dude. Now I'm whipped in shape. 2026 is gonna be my year, I'm telling you. Let that be an example. Gnarly! That was funny. I think that's the strat. That might be the strat. I'm gonna type, get out of my face, and whenever I need to, I'll just chat that, so I don't have to waste my time typing and stuff. I keep like thinking about how many build mode points I have. $32K. Bro, look at that. There's no way. Are we... Look at that. I'm not that laggy. Okay, there's that problem solved. Actually, I take that back. I have to link that. I forgot to. Let's start this and see if I missed any. Looking good here. Looks fine here. And we're chilling here. Okay, I think that looks really good. I'm glad that worked out. I'm really glad that worked out. Oh, man. Crazy how I get to do that 2 times in a stream. Okay, was that all I was gonna do? I guess it was just for this. I'm playing Bee Swarm right now, but this is your background noise. That, alright. I miss when I used to play Bee Swarm. I never got like good at it, but I don't know, it was just nostalgia. I love the Bee Swarm OST. Maybe I should start using that for my streams. It just feels like a fever dream, the Bee Swarm OST. Okay, what's the ID for the brick texture? I don't know if you'll be able to see it on stream, but it's here, 14429177522. Now let's think about what we got to do now. Well, for starters, I don't know why this is metal. Dude, I'm so tired. I want to stop, but I don't want to stop. I don't want to end the stream. Almost 4 hours. That's really good, gang. And I think your boy's just tweaking. What the hell is that? What if I did this? That wouldn't work. Ooh, I had to use the copy and paste. Ooh. Not you. Dude, I feel so bad for this guy. He keeps thinking I'm like disciplining him. You Okay, there's no mistaking he just teleported, right? Am I tweaking? He definitely just teleported, right? I just can't allow that. I don't want to allow that. Oh, Dev, sorry, I wasn't talking about you. I'm talking about the... What's his name? This guy right here. I feel bad for him. Don't take anything I say to heart, anybody. See, look at him. It's like, I'm sorry. It's okay. My Xbox batteries are almost dead. Dude, Xbox, like, controllers, I hate how they take batteries, and I absolutely hate how quick the batteries die out. I hate using batteries. Like, this mouse that I have is probably the only thing that needs batteries for me. And it's annoying. Like, I just, whenever it dies out, I just can't use it for a bit because I'm so low on batteries. Ugh. Surprised the stream hasn't crashed. Like, knock on wood, but it crashes. It's been doing that a lot recently. That is so gross. Good night, bro. I want him to say good night to me. None of you are getting kisses goodnight for how we've been acting today. How are you? I'm great. Good night, bro. I feel like this is a perfect place for the decal. Watch this. People are going to start freaking out once I place this decal, okay? Just watch. Lore drop. Oh my god. Okay, I feel like I would be really mean if I told this lady to get out of my face, because she's like really excited. But then I can't get out of my face. Ah. How thick did I make this one? 4. And how much is this one? 3. My favorite character is Bane. Was. Barbecue chicken alert. Barbecue chicken alert. What's the cat prisoner's name? Charles? I don't know. All of them are just, they won't appear. They're just characters that escaped. Escapees. Wait a sec. Oh, it's just so easy. Okay, my back is like killing me right now, so I feel like I need to like stop sitting in this goddamn chair and I don't know, lay down and go to bed because I'm also tired. Let's hit that 4-hour mark though. What do you say? Thank you, bro. Shut the up, kid. Alright, we got some progress done. Good progress. So, we got the whole layout done. Start over here. This will be kind of like a maintenance tunnels. This all the way through here. So this will be kind of like the center area. You'll spawn this way, and you can go this way or this way. This way leads to more maintenance, which of course has the vents, which can either lead up or out through this way. This area will be blocked off right here, so it's kind of like a one-way, if that works. Got some maintenance slash like a break room-ish. All the cells, I feel like I don't really need to explain myself here. And all of those would lead, oh my god, all those would feed into, oh, how dare you, the cafeteria, which I'm probably gonna make it a lot smaller. More cells, and then a hole through here, something like that. You can, this area, which is also from the start, this is more of like the police, like offices and like records and all that stuff. It'll be a long circular hallway that you can go through here, with the occasional room. For instance, like this would be a huge circular room, unless if these weren't here, this will be some kind of barrier to block up the giant hole, which is caused by the rioting, and stuff like that. So this is a records room, this is a meeting room, more ventilation, of course. It can get kind of wacky, I guess. Not really wacky, I'm not gonna go crazy with it, but ventilation leads into this room, which is the camera room, which will be the only way for you to drop down into the more abandoned section, which is some abandoned cells and stuff like that, the shower rooms, and eventually the escape, the armory, where you get all the weapons and stuff, which you will need. These guys are everywhere. And where was I? You can also, this is one of the ways to go upwards, either through the vent and up to this on look, and then continue going up through the vents to exit out of this, like kind of like a vent hub here. These ones don't lead anywhere. However, this one does, and it will lead you upwards into the warden's office, which will lead you to a dead-end vent, or another vent, which will lead you into the other way to go up, which is this. It's an elevator shaft. So that'll lead to either this room, which is kind of like a break room, the one that was over there, and more cells. That's the big idea of it. I want more cells here, and one cell with another hole, kind of like this one right here. This will be blocked off, so you end up having to take the hole and not just using it for like a shortcut or something like that. Anyways, that's the majority of the layout. I think it's big enough. I'm a good enough size, at least, to not overwork myself, but also give me enough work so I don't feel like I'm not doing enough. But that's the main basis of it, I guess. Now all we have to do is build it. My back hurts so much. Anyways, I appreciate you for coming down, and those who of course stayed for the full 4 hours. That's kind of nuts. I rarely get a 4-hour stream in, especially for building one. May just shit himself. Okay. Stream while standing? No. I hesitated there. I'm not doing that. But yeah. That's pretty much it. Good night. Happy New Year. I got a lot in plan, I guess, for this year. I'd say I have college around the fall, so things will slow down even more than they are, but things will still get done. So I won't be quitting when I get to college. I'll be quitting when I finish Act 3. I feel like I don't convey that enough, and people get worried and stuff. So that's the gist of it. Working on being different than the little chud that I was like a month ago. So both in style and I don't know how I treat other people, but that's pretty much it. Thanks for coming by. Yeah. Bye bye. I don't know why I smiled there. That was a gross smile.